Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
Elbow drop. Definitely some damage dealt to him there. Back drop. And what a takedown. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
These superstars face a unique set of challenges in this six-man tag match.
Yeah, Cole, we've seen teams of three struggle before. It's hard enough to communicate with one partner, but two, you're in for a lot of work here.
Oh, my God. That's mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut.
And there's the takedown.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes.
Superman punch.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This is...
Owens is absolutely laid out.
Boy, takedown.
Oh, no, wait a minute. What power.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Ow. What a punch. He makes the tag here. Tag. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Dragon suplex.
Talk about a bad landing.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Beautiful suplex. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded. And Roberts is being taken apart here.
Dante is being worked on heavily.
Ouch.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
High angle exploder suplex. Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Scott is taking charge.
Scott's really on top of his game here. Short clothesline hits its mark.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this. Unrelenting with the elbows.
Counters.
Finally, Dante's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor.
There's a huge Frankensteiner.
Oh, here we go. Suplex.
What? Thanks for coming.
Did Scott just close this out? Military press.
Scott covers, shoulders down. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
Getting him right into the corner.
Double big back body drop. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Oh, that just
Looks like it busted him open.
Oh! Owens cuts him off.
Oh, man. Reigns in the corner. Ready to strike. Is it enough to overcome Roberts?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here are your winners, the team of Roman Reigns, Rousey, and Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
Traditionally, things have to get to a pretty heated place for superstars to end up in a steel cage.
The cage is designed to keep all interference and distraction out of the equation. In the steel cage, it's just you and your opponent. Nobody in, nobody out.
He's going to ascend the cage. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent.
That gets reversed on Reed.
Big splash. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
He counters with a great reversal.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders. Air raid crash.
Now pull the hair. And turning it into a mat slam. There's a bit of primal feeling at play when you have combatants locked inside a steel cage.
Oh, absolutely, Cole. That's why the steel cage match is often reserved for the most heated of rivalries. This is something that needs to be contained and confined.
What punishment being dealt by Reed.
Bronson Reed incessant in his approach.
What a shot!
And all eyes.
Oh, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
Oh, well scouted by Reed.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Backbreaker. Scaling the steel cage wall.
Ripped off the top turnbuckle. Only one way to go.
Electric chair.
He's sent back to the mat in a heap.
Definitely a rough landing.
Jack face first. He's in a bit of agony now.
We are seeing the very real effects of competing in a steel cage match here.
Lariat.
Dropping the knee.
And now Reed is thriving off the audience.
Bronson Reed. A sit-out axe driver.
Can Reed close it out?
And he's calling for it. Let him out of here. He's facing no resistance exiting the cage now.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Big Bronson Reed.
And somehow, some way, we have a winner.
But they are feeling the effects of that brutal cage. Two stacked teams ready to go at it in this one.
There are a lot of egos and conflicting agendas at play here. Let's see if everyone can play nice.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Here we go. Getting launched.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Rikishi, top turnbuckle. Up high. Going home. What an impact. Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one.
Oh, clothesline to follow.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Scoop slam.
This is just raw power, period. Into the cover. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
One attack after another from Femi, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And the cheers of the crowd couldn't save Rikishi from harm there.
Over possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
That catch is overlooking.
Power slam.
Coming in off the tag. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Placing him in the corner.
There's the tag. Here's the tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Hip drop to the gut. Ooh. Power slam.
Dropping the elbow.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Overwhelming offense now from Bronson Reed.
But Yokozuna can't allow this burst to hinder it. This is going to get ugly.
Air crash neck breaker. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Slam! What impact!
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Check out the power, big Bronson Reed with a Death Valley driver.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just a continuous rush on Yokozuna here.
Just a sampling of the athletic aptitude. Yokozuna's in serious danger.
Knife edge chop. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
A bone-rattling knee.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Kick right to the ribs. And there's more to come. Brain buster.
And Reed is taking command of this one.
Yokozuna keeps getting cut off.
Tossed back into the ring. And he got there. He made the tag.
Punch connects. Overhand right lands. Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex. Just from a deadlift position.
It'll sit out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Effectively using the knee. Oh, man.
Supernatural power.
Oh, this. What a headbutt. Oh, ouch. Suplex delivered.
Umaga is in a distressing spot.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. Turns it around.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Oh, turn the pin around.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What is it gonna take to put him away?
With the counter. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night. Supernatural power.
Momentum is pivoted towards Roman.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond.
Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness.
Snapmare delivered by Reigns, and Umaga fends that off.
Oh, but they got caught.
Of course.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. Getting this one underway, we see The Rock, Roman Reigns, Scott Steiner, and Oba Femi. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Roddy Piper, Joaquin Wilde, Jake Roberts, and the British Bulldog.
You know this is a tough match for superstars who don't play well with others. You really need to find a way to properly mix your skills with your partners.
No escape from these punches. Running knee.
Oof.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. Consecutive attacks keeping Hot Rod off his game.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Oh, and Hot Rod fights back.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Hot Rod looking to attack from above.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
From the top.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Vicious right forearm.
There it is, the people's punch.
Top rope, a suplex.
The Rock trying to ramp things up.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Overhead belly to belly. The Rock with some good timing here. Planted with a face buster.
The Great One has become relentless.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The people's elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Here we go. Cover. Meanwhile, we see Wild. And Rock gets reversed.
Tagged in here.
Ooh.
Counter by The Rock. Picture perfect backbreaker. And the momentum's running away from Bulldog now.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys. The Rock with a great dodge.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Rock. Buster. Down hard.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Yeah, Jake has to plot a way to get back into this.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
What a barrage of stops.
Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
And Jake perhaps not the only one here who can be captivating with his brutality.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Cover it all. Come on. Blatantly
Steal
cheating.
this one.
And the count stops short of 2.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Sent into the corner.
Headlock applied a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Here it comes.
Rock bottom.
Jake got caught with all of it.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners. The team of The Rock, Roman Reigns, Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner, and
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
Time to put these teams to the test in this one under traditional tag rules. Things are now underway with Roman Reigns, The Rock, Scott Steiner, and Obafemi. They've got their hands full across the ring with Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, and Jimmy Uso.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win.
Making a mockery of your opponent can eventually backfire.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Makes the tag.
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up.
Power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Scoop slam.
Wow. What elevation. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Ooh, back landing.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
An easy kick out there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Turns that in his favor.
Scoop slam.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
One attack after another from Femi. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
The Irish curse. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Into the cutter. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman's being picked apart. Scoop slam.
Ouch. Wow. What elevation.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Big slam.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Jarring impact. Piercing elbow drop. And Femi is going full tilt here.
One attack after another from Femi. Look at this power from Oba. My God.
Here we go. Exploder.
And Reigns reverses.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game. Pull right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
The homework done on Roman is paying off. Pops up their opponent.
With a fall from Grace.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Ooh, stomp to the tummy.
Tummy?
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Turning the rules.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Well, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
And I don't see Femi relenting anytime soon.
Driven down face first.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners. The team of Roman Reigns, The Rock, Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner, and Oba Femi.
This matchup is so dangerous. Objects can come flying at you from out of nowhere, and the entire ring area becomes a mess.
What's scary is when it's TLC, those things are all legal and considered occupational hazards.
This match personifies total annihilation, and no one has any clue what's going to happen next.
Whether you're grabbing a title or briefcase or attempting a pin or submission, the stakes are just as high as the level of danger.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And now placed in the corner. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner. Oh, no, they're coming this way.
TLC matches have often been a hotbed for offensive innovation. Think we'll see any new ground broken here tonight, Corey?
I definitely hope so. Like you said, Cole, TLC has long been the mother of invention in WWE. This is a great opportunity for these superstars to leave their mark on this industry by finding a whole new way to put some furniture to good use.
Sky high. And now Steiner.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though, there might still be more around here somewhere.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, God. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Steiner putting those amateur instincts to good use.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Just punched him right in the middle.
And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good.
Crank in the head.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Reigns with the schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up as a power.
What power from the Tribal Chief.
Knockout power. Oh, man. Reigns gets countered. Those mounted punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh. Power slam.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent. I don't know what he's got in mind cutting to the floor here. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Oh, nice.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
On the apron. Reaching.
So close to victory.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
time to go for the win.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now.
Tugging and grabbing and doing everything to get it down.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet now.
Somebody!
Slow and...
There it is!
And
Taking flight!
But now Steiner.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow! Full focus on obtaining the prize.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
He might have it here.
the prize is literally there for the taking.
Wow, punch. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top rope. Whoa, look out.
Look at all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Drop kick. On the mark. Driven into the barricade. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the guts. You can feel their emotion.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Set straight into the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
To the table. Devastating.
Table is shattered into pieces. He just has to stay down after that.
Oh, he's going to be picking splinters out for weeks.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Ouch!
Look at him now. He realizes he's holding the great equalizer. And the core taking on some damage.
Great reaction from JD.
Barrett's in a daze. Could be bad news soon.
JD has a full... hoisting up their opponent for a suplex. Oh my gosh, into a pile driver. And now is the time. Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through.
Sharpshooter applied.
Twisting, turning.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Taking his way to the top here.
Ladder.
Blast off.
Meanwhile, we have the ladder.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
Have to finish the job now. You have to get it totally unhooked. He grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here are your winners. The team of Roman Reigns, The Rock, and Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
One of the most infamous stipulations in all of WWE. This is a casket match. To win, you must lay your opponent into the casket and successfully close the lid on him.
You have to lay your opponent to rest, so to speak. No one's getting in that casket quietly. This match is going to be hard fought, hard won, and full of brutal attacks.
No DQ in this match, so these superstars are free to do whatever it takes to force their opponent into that casket.
Oh. Ouch. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Oh, directly to the neck.
Well, that one looked like it muzzled Steiner a bit.
Yeah, as The Rock was taking the boots to asses mentality to heart there.
Ooh, again.
Steiner looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Looks like Rick is having trouble generating any sort of defense. Down in a hurry. And a stomp to the gut.
There's an air of dark intensity here, Corey. There's a sense of dread. How does that affect the mental aspect of this match?
Well, for some superstars, it's sure to put them off balance. Maybe even creep them out a little. For others, they embrace this kind of atmosphere and know how to use it to their advantage. We'll just have to see whose favor this macabre setting plays to. Brilliant placement, brilliant timing. The Rock was right on the money. What a barrage of stomps.
The Rock, can you smell it?
The Rock reaching that other level.
He's able to counter that.
Steiner showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Drop kick. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Looks like he's coming back in.
There he is! Casket's just feet away. He's got to act fast if he wants to end this match.
Into the casket they go.
Oh, no. Rest in pieces.
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive?
Looks like The Rock is feeling it.
Whipping lariat. A steady stream of moves taking out Steiner.
Steiner's being kept in check.
Tremendous pressure applied.
There it is, the People's Punch. Oh, man. Inside out.
And there's another focused.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near.
Can they close the... And then they survive!
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And what's he looking for here?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
The Rock is laying the smack it down.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
What's he gonna do here?
The foot DDT.
Chucked into the casket. This one's almost over.
I think it is over. Just close.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're gonna prevent Doomsday here.
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Returning back to the ring.
Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard. Oh, my goodness. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. What a barrage of stomps.
Steiner looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Steiner taking flight.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
Steiner gets out of there.
Oh, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Quick thinking by The Rock.
And one more for good measure.
Right in the face.
My God.
Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
Steiner absolutely not backing down.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Power slam. Hang on just a sec. Oh, my God. Never saw it coming. Ooh, over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over.
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance.
Not ready to put the lid on this.
Apparently, both Dakota Kai and Johnny Gargano have anointed themselves as quest givers here in the Arcade of Tomorrow. Gargano's match tonight against his competitor is part of some challenge they've concocted.
Well, you ask me, quest giving sounds like a fancy way of saying they stand around and tell other people what to do. I, for one, much prefer sitting down and telling people what other people are doing.
Seconded.
For once, we all agree.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Johnny Gargano has been successful all around the world, but a lot of the gold in his trophy case is for tag team action. Corey, do you think he's lacking anywhere in solo competition?
That's a tough one, Cole, but I wouldn't say he's lacking anything in solo action. Gargano is the first NXT Triple Crown champion, in case anyone didn't know. That's 2 singles titles and only 1 tag title. As far as I'm concerned, that should answer any doubts. Oof. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Not exactly an inspiring look for Johnny after that.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
And the exclamation point.
And Gargano is falling behind.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
For the second rope.
Driving down.
Bang! Knee right to the face. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Both wrists captured and
Boom, good night. What a knee.
he looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Perched up top. And completely missed the mark.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues.
Stop in the leg. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. And Gargano is
the cover. And a victory, a win.
We've already seen this competitor beat one representative of the Dakota Kai, Johnny Gargano dynamic duo. What are their chances in tonight's triple threat?
Remember tonight that Kai and Gargano won't be working together. It's everyone for themselves. They're just as likely to turn on each other.
I'm just curious to see the prize that Kai and Gargano award if their pupil passes the test. I just hope it's worth our time.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Oh, back out. Big forearm. Holy time offense there.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
He gets out of the way.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Set up for the right sweep.
Nicely done.
There was no brilliant strategy or counter from Gargano there. Oh, big punch. Ouch. Oh, kick right to the back. Boom. Good defense from him. Uh-oh. Give them the slip just in time.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Super kick.
Harlem sidekick.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, missed connection.
Heading to the top rope here. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
That hurt.
And just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, some courageous offense from Johnny Gargano.
Oh, look at this here. Average.
That was not just painful in the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the throat. Stomp in the leg. What are we about to... Ooh!
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Cuts the attack off.
Running knee lift. Up into the torture rack. There might be nothing left in Johnny.
The cover! Raise the roof! He's got the victory!
Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. Maybe it's part of an entrance, but in the ring?
Well, even I can't find anything to complain about here. Both opponents look formidable, like they're fighting inside a real-life video game. And Xavier Woods looks overjoyed.
I can't help but wonder if this is exactly legal, but the ref doesn't seem to mind. And after all, this is the island of relevancy.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Ooh, mounted palm strikes.
And a stomp to the gut.
Corey, what's the strategy for taking on a competitor like Xavier Woods?
You can't overlook Woods, Cole. He's a tremendous in-ring talent with a knack for upsetting anyone who thinks they can easily beat him. When you're in the ring with Woods, you need to take him seriously, even if he is twerking or poorly playing a trombone.
He's quick to get out of the way there. That's going to hurt.
Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Woods. You can't take him lightly. You have to come at him as you would any other serious threat.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Followed by a lariat right to the face. Oh, scouted that one.
Xavier able to take a stand there.
But Woods still has more to do to get this fully in his favor.
Way to avoid that. Wheelbarrow face buster. Nice.
Counters to gain the advantage. Ow. Bam. Ooh, ouch. Not where he wants to be right now. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Good night. Good grief.
Momentum is running away from Woods here.
This is where Woods will be tested. Series of kicks in the corner.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Ah, right to the back.
So much damage inflicted. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next. Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
Woods is down, and he might be out.
Shoulders are down. An emphatic victory.
So I've got to ask, after what happened with Xavier Woods, or Zero, I guess, how sure are we that that's actually Shayna Baszler in the ring and not her video game alter ego?
Shayna or not, whoever goes against her has an uphill battle against that upgraded armor. Zero really did put Dakota Kai and Johnny Gargano's plans to good use.
Well, it's like they say, finders, keepers, losers have to fight a ruthless Shayna Baszler in upgraded and very stylish video game armor.
They really say that, Corey?
Yep. Turn out the lights.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. She turned the leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here.
Turns the tables, shoulders down, countered into a new cover. Pin broken up easily.
Clearly not enough damage done. Vicious running knee lift.
Corey, we've seen how short Shayna Baszler's fuse is. Is that something that's going to affect her performance in the ring tonight?
Baszler's temper is arguably her biggest flaw, but it can also be her greatest asset. It all depends on how well Baszler can harness that temper and manage to unleash it at the right moment.
Shayna Baszler's defense is being whittled down.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Taking things back into the ring.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring. Ow! Bam! Oof! Ouch!
Hard one side kick. She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience. Jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
If Gunther wasn't scary enough in the ring, put him in video game armor, I guess.
Wow. I mean, maybe the ring general, but in that gear, Gunther looks ready to lead a war in space.
I think his opponent may be more concerned about the war Gunther's bringing in this ring.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Gunther finding an opening.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Wow. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick. Good night.
Good grief.
Connecting on the DDT. As dominant as Gunther's been, he sometimes has a habit of underestimating his competition. Corey, do you think that could be a problem here in this one?
Hopefully not, Cole. When Gunther looks past the competition, he has a habit of making unforced errors. He needs to take this match seriously and not get cocky. That's how Gunther's going to continue to dominate.
All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Ah, right to the hamstring.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Firm control. Unloads with the boot.
Ooh, sharp kick. Working to neutralize that arm.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Watch out.
All the way down to the floor.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Oh, mistake, and that error could be costly.
And Gunther starting to really feel the wear and tear on this battle.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves. And Gunther needed that badly.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! That's it. Gunther is out. Cover!
Oh, and he just kicked out.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized.
Bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
Clutch a hamstring. Uh-oh. Effective counter.
Gunther showing he's not out of it.
Gunther could be turning his fortunes around.
Oh! And he evades the attack.
Running knee lift.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Crippling attack on the knee.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2, and he fights it off.
He just won't give up.
Gunther could be out. Now, and he kicked out at 2. I cannot believe it. How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
That's how you take out your opponent.
And that'll about do it, folks. For one man or video game character, honestly, I'm not sure. This match is for everything. His very existence. A win cements his place in this world, and a loss sends him back into his game. WWE 2K25.
Personally, I'm Team Zero. He didn't ask to be created. He didn't ask to cross the boundary between digital and the real world. If anything, Xavier Woods is to blame for all this.
You just like anarchy, Corey. I, for one, am cheering for his opponent to get Zero in the casket and put an end to this madness.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
He finds a counter for Zero.
And he needed that badly.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Zero doesn't seem as composed after that attack.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
This type of match can prey on all of your fears. Corey, how does a competitor avoid becoming the victim and leave here victorious?
Be methodical. Execute a strategy that does not require a lot of high risk. Land heavy shots, and when the opening presents itself, make a move to get them in the casket and close that lid.
I don't know if Zero can withstand much more of this.
But Zero is just one move from turning this around.
Oh, mounted palm strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Setting it up. Boom. Crossbody.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a
slingshot.
Oh, man. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Oh, knee to the face.
He is staying aggressive now.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Zero taking him by surprise.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating.
He's going up. And
lift off.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Look out. What a reversal.
Handle apply. Uh-oh. Escapes out of that attack.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Massive miscalculation on that one. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
I can't see this going on much longer.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Oh, my! Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Trading counters here. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Looking for a fisherman suplex, able to counter.
But a reversal and a clothesline takes them down.
Ow! Foot, meet back. I don't know if Zero can withstand much more of this.
But Zero is just one move from turning this around.
Ow! Bam! Oof! Ouch! In a weakened state here, guys.
Oh, my God!
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
If there was a time to try to get him in the casket, this would have to be it.
Oh, no! Into the casket!
Close the lid and it's over.
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. I don't know if Zero can withstand much more of this.
But Zero is just one move from turning this around. Double knees.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
And again, has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Zero held nothing back on that attack. Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Oh, with authority!
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Ouch! Boom! The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet.
They may survive.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Coming back from the outside now.
Man, strikes. Wow.
I don't know if Zero can withstand much more of this.
But Zero is just one move from turning this around.
Oh, ow.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Good night. Good grief. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And back elbow creates separation.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Touch. Ouch.
Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done. He's just taunting his victim now. Shovel in hand, carnage in his eyes. This is no good.
I don't know if Zero can withstand much more of this.
But Zero is just one move from turning this around. Vicious combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Ro Elbow right on the mark.
Man. Oh, I don't know if Zero can withstand much more of this.
But Zero is just one move from turning this around.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
To his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
They did it. They survived for now.
You're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
And he now slides back into the ring. Look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
I don't know if Zero can withstand much more of this.
But Zero is just one move from turning this around. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Blasted right into the corner.
Into the casket they go.
Oh, no. Rest in pieces. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Returning to the ring now.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
Now's the perfect time to take him to his final resting place.
Oh no, into the casket.
Close the lid and it's over.
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing... And just like that, they have won the casket match.
I can't believe it. What a battle.
I'm sure you will agree with your wise man. Many WWE superstars say they will do whatever it takes in order to achieve success. Quite often, it's a bunch of BS. But if you're lucky, you may run into someone who is willing to look out for the group. Someone willing to make sacrifices. And for this family, there was no one better than Rikishi. After the Head Shrinkers run in WWE came to an end, Rikishi, then known as Fatu, would go on a journey of self-discovery. This journey would lead to him taking on the name Rikishi, a subtle nod to his cousin Yokozuna, as well as an opportunity to start fresh with a global audience.
Well, my dad, you know, when he became the Rikishi character, when you think about Samoan wrestlers, right, or mean, or aggressive, he made it like his own flavor, right? You know, he had the blonde hair, still carried the aggressiveness, but I think he just wanted to add like a little flavor to it. It became even more popular to our culture.
Rikishi blitzed WWE from the jump, devastating opponents with new tricks and winning people over with his fat-ass dance moves.
That Rikishi is fat, all right. P-H-A-T.
And with this wave of newfound momentum came even more success, with Rikishi capturing the WWE Intercontinental Championship and displaying incredible athleticism in iconic moments like when he dove off the top of the steel cage. The year 2000 belonged to Rikishi. But little did anyone know, Rikishi held a dark secret regarding a decision he'd made not for his own benefit, but for the benefit of the family. It was at the 1999 Survivor Series that Stone Cold Steve Austin was hit by a car in the arena parking lot, forcing him from the main event later that night for the WWE Championship. For nearly a year, all of WWE was consumed with figuring out who was driving that damn car and why Austin was targeted in the first place. The verdict came in. The car was driven by Rikishi. Rikishi would stand strong.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I didn't do it for me. I did it for The Rock.
What?
Rikishi would lay out a years-long gripe that WWE preferred Steve Austin to The Rock, and so Rikishi had made sure that The Rock's only competition had been removed from the picture. Rikishi sacrificed his own popularity to reach this goal. The Rock thrived while Austin was on the shelf. For Rikishi, the struggle and fall was all worth it. Rikishi knew that he would eventually have to face off with the Texas Rattlesnake to answer for his sins, and he welcomed that meeting with open arms. What Rikishi was unprepared for was for WWE to stack the deck entirely, looking to make Rikishi pay for taking out their golden goose. Stone Cold Steve Austin was allowed to drive his truck directly to the ring and was generally given the freedom to do whatever the hell he wanted in the name of revenge. We are going to make things right. This time, when Rikishi and Stone Cold Steve Austin lock horns, there will be no stacking of the deck. Someone willing to give of himself so that his family, this family, can succeed, deserves better. So get in there and showcase the never say die spirit that has led this family to victory time and time and time and time and time and time again. Use whatever weapon you can get your hands on and prove to Stone Cold Steve Austin that you will do anything for the people. His arrival signaled impending doom. His very presence was enough to intimidate even the bravest WWE competitor. His name itself simply meant the end. And if you found yourself standing across the ring from Umaga, you were most certainly coming to the end of your own road. The younger brother of Rikishi, Umaga, was every bit the Samoan bulldozer that his nickname would suggest, mauling opponents with ease, relishing the chaos that he created. A menace to the entire roster, an unrepentant badass, Umaga tortured his prey with high-impact collisions before ultimately sealing their fate with his vaunted Samoan spike, a vicious move used today by Solo Sikoa.
Inside the ring, man, he was just a complete monster. Anybody that stood in front of him, he was going to wreck him no matter what he had to do. He was just a crazy, wild Samoan. Outside of the ring, man, just a loving guy to be around. A fun uncle, always joking, always barbecuing at his house. I always looked up to him. He was just so cool.
Perhaps an unheralded aspect of Umaga's game was his mastery of mental warfare. Umaga loved to present a wild, out-of-control savage, one who needed manager Armando Alejandro Estrada to handle all the details while he destroyed opponents. Umaga was the perfect definition of the word aura. A two-time intercontinental heavyweight champion, Umaga established himself as one of the purest forms of dominance to ever set foot in a WWE ring. His intense clashes with Batista, the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, and Triple H, along with WWE Championship battles against John Cena, still live on in the memories of those who were fortunate enough to watch Umaga perform. And Umaga will live in immortality through every member of this family, whether it's with a huge Samoan drop, a running bulldozer into the corner, a Samoan spike, or even a war cry in the middle of battle. Umaga is forever.
I wish he was here. I know he's watching from above.
So you, our beloved Us in training, are asked one simple thing here in the WWE 2K25 showcase: to defeat John Cena. You've done that in this mode before, right? Simple. It was at New Year's Revolution in 2007 that Umaga and John Cena first collided for the WWE title. Umaga appeared to be too much for Cena in the minds of many pundits. Undefeated in WWE some 9 months after his debut, and things were going very well for Umaga. Until they weren't. Umaga would see his undefeated streak end by, of all things, a damn roll-up after rushing directly into the outstretched shoes of John Cena. 1 second of luck allowed John Cena to escape the inevitable, and now it's on you to fix it. Head into that ring. Showcase Umaga's cruel brutality and get Umaga the WWE Heavyweight Championship victory that he should have gotten in the first place. I assure you, my dear friend, Armando Alejandro Estrada will make sure nothing else goes wrong if you take care of business inside the ring.
Yeah, now we're talking.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down. The look of focus and determination on his face. He wants to show the world that he can compete on this high level.
All right, I love this guy.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
Here we go, guys. You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight. A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
And here he comes. I don't always agree with it, but this superstar isn't afraid to come out here and take things by force.
Oh, you hypocrite. I'll just wait until another superstar, one you don't like, Saxton, decides to come out and take what they want, and we'll see how you respond then. Always walking around with a chip on his shoulder. He's going to use that anger against his opposition.
Things are about to get good.
You know, it takes a lot of work to be considered the most egotistical talent in WWE.
What are you talking about, Cole? All I see here is a competitor with a healthy amount of self-confidence.
That's because your ego is almost as big as theirs, Corey.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
Here comes HBK himself.
You are looking at maybe the very best sports entertainer in the world today.
Michaels recently said that HBK is a doormat for nobody. He's not here to be a stepping stone for others.
Plenty of superstars want their shot at HBK. They see beating him as a chance to prove they're the best around.
Well, too bad for them. Shawn Michaels has made a career out of picking big fights and winning them.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Not since John Cena have we seen a superstar as resilient and perseverant as this one right here.
I could not agree more.
Give me a break. Cena may never give up, but you two never give up when it comes to hyperbole.
He may not be defending the championship tonight, but his pride is always on the line.
And this battle royal's underway. Again, the rules over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor, and you're with it. The last superstar standing is the victor.
Right now is the calm before the storm. Bodies are about to be flying everywhere.
Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Again.
Elbow drop. Piercing. A back elbow and a snake man. And follows it up with a spot. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Back suplex.
The sheet is starting to wear off of him a bit now. Oh, backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Hurricanrana.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Big forearm. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Thunderous power slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Hoisted all the way up. There's no way to exaggerate what a brainbuster like that can do to you. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. I think we're about to see it.
I can't. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal.
He's heading back to the ring.
Ooh, he pins that. Kick to the abdomen.
With a gut.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it? Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight. Ooh, stinging kick.
Up and
Oh, knee right to the spine.
oh, enziguri.
Belly suplex. might be the end of the line. And that blow has him wavering. Oh, looking for the pump handle. Oh, slam.
Wow, what distance.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. And he gets the better of HBK.
This is
Taken. Boom! Domination. Right on target from HBK. Meanwhile, we see Michaels. By the back elbow.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Took him out with the knee.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Barreling spear.
Is that all she wrote for wishes?
And listen to this place. This could end in an elimination. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position. There's press and the piston-like right hands. There's press. Hammer it away. Here it is. Boom.
Scorpion death drop.
a pained look on Michaels. He's down.
Then a knee right to the throat. Michaels turns that around. And a well-timed counter.
Taken down with the doorbuster. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Clothesline.
Big boot.
Incredible. Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
German suplex. Oh, what impact.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. Chop. Music.
Are you kidding me?
Shawn nailed it.
Forearm club.
Chucked right out.
And there it is. Shawn Michaels is the winner. Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
A win like that proved he is not messing around.
That match was all business from him, Corey, and that worked.
The following is an 8-woman battle royal. Making our way to the ring from Orlando, Florida.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
The bloom is off this rose. It's Geneva Rose.
And from West Hollywood, California,
Geneva Rose is the kindest superstar you'll ever meet outside the ring. But as soon as her music hits, look out.
It doesn't matter whether she's coming at you in a pair of skates or wrestling boots. You need to get out of the way as fast as possible.
Hold on to your seats. Geneva Rose is about to turn this arena upside down.
and from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly.
Here comes a superstar who's as by the book as they come. So Saxton probably loves this competitor.
Absolutely. I think it's nice to see someone with their head screwed on straight. We get enough insanity in the ring, if you ask me. One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
And from Sydney, Australia, Cinda!
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun. Heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice. This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
from New Orleans, Louisiana, Terror.
One day, this superstar is going to write a check that trash talk can't cash.
Trash talk? This competitor speaks her mind, but I wouldn't call it trash talk.
Yeah, I agree. Also, Corey, just so you know, nobody uses checks anymore. She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
And from Jersey City, New Jersey, the Divas Champion, AJ Lee!
Hey, I think we got a criminal on the loose. Give me my phone.
Put your phone away, Corey. What could possibly be wrong with this competitor?
They fight too hard. They're always on the attack. They're crazy.
Those are all good things.
You're crazy.
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
And their opponent from Norwich, England, the NXT Women's Champion, Paige!
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Title is not on the line, but she knows a loss tonight will mean a future defense. She will be on her A game tonight.
So this is an over-the-top battle royal. The rules are simple.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in.
She needs to find a way out in short order. Not going to last long. And she escapes.
Perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And Ava cuts her off. Hard kick.
It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. From behind, back suplex.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Ooh, leg snap.
The other end, too.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Man's catching up with her now.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Close fist connects. Neck breaker.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Clubbing blow to the back. Drop kick. Oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Inverted atomic drop.
Back suplex.
Boom! Ripcord lariat.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. This is a mugging. Temporary alliance when you really shouldn't count on anyone but yourself in this kind of situation.
A competitor has been eliminated. A competitor has been eliminated.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Suplex.
She's not in a good spot. Sky-high monkey flip.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Adios.
And that can vanquish Ava.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Clubbing blow. And a series of vicious stomps.
Producing a trampling. Headed to the top rope.
Taking foot. That's not what she had planned.
It saw what was coming there.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And she denies Prime.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Quick sidestep by Prime.
Oh, flipping senton. That'll take the wind right out of you. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
And Ava cuts her off. Bullseye! Ava has lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
She managed to...
Uh-oh. Up and... alley-oop. Face first.
That was awesome.
Carly can taste it now.
From the top.
Oh, a piercing elbow.
Oh, man, she finds...
Here is your winner, Karen.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory. It's Big Papa Pump.
Holler if you hear him.
The following is a six-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
An all-time great in WCW, multiple United States titles, and the WCW Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah, and all he had to do was stab his brother in the back and join the NWO.
You may not like his attitude, but you cannot argue with Big Papa Punk's physique.
You know, I actually can relate. I use the same workout regimen as Scott Steiner.
Well, Byron, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but it ain't working.
The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star.
And his opponents, first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
The multi-time champ is here.
Already a record-setting champion, John Cena is at the top of his game.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Cena.
You know, I consider myself a part of the C Nation, but there are definitely folks who root against the franchise of WWE.
Well, the thing is, true greatness is rarely recognized in its time. Cena continues to vindicate himself. Title reign after title reign. Main event after main event. Classic after classic.
Speaking of classics, I think we're going to see yet another one from Big Match John.
He may be divisive amongst the WWE Universe, but there is no denying his success.
For those who support Cena, they know he will never give up.
The Fireflies are out, and Bray Wyatt is here. We have all watched as Bray Wyatt has slowly spiraled out of control.
No, I think this is what was always in there, just bubbling below the surface.
Yeah, Byron, but now it is completely taken over.
Are you guys ready?
And from England, weighing in at 254 pounds.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match. He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
WWE Universe, it's time to play the game.
The King of Kings is here.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Nobody possesses a higher in-ring IQ than the Cerebral Assassin.
Well, think about it. Every tactic, every trick, every technique you can think of, Triple H has mastered.
You know, the game will stop at nothing. He'll use every tool at his disposal to win the matchup. That is why he has become maybe the greatest of all time. The creator of the pedigree, a truly devastating move.
Yeah, and he's mastered how, when, and where to utilize it.
Yeah, the pedigree almost always guarantees the end for Triple H's opponent.
I guarantee Triple H already has plans on when to use it tonight.
The battle royal has begun. Let the havoc begin.
Havoc is right, Cole. Fists flying everywhere. Everyone trying to do as much damage as they possibly can to force an elimination. The squared circle is basically the Wild West right now. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Cody retaliates.
Ooh. These two have learned each other so well.
A neck breaker.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Rolling neck snap. Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Tied up in a headbutt from behind.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
From the middle rope.
Continuing to work on the arm with a... Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
If you got it, float it.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker. Going for the elimination.
Triple H has been eliminated.
Springboard up.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Uses the edge of the knee. And that broke Bray down a bit for a change.
Scott Steiner has been eliminated.
Forearm. Down he goes.
Caught him. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree delivered.
Super kick for the elimination.
Just turn the lights out. Big cross body.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
We might have an elimination here. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way suplex. Off the body slam. And pointed the elbow right to the chest. Quickly hoisting him up.
Setting up for, looks like, a power bomb. Wait, no, don't do this.
Oh my God, to the floor for the elimination.
Caught in a tough position here.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, right into a counter.
Ooh, whoa.
Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie. One of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed, walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking. More like a spider. Measuring his opponent. Think about the fear. And then hooks his opponent.
Wyatt's got the claw hooked. It's hooked in deep. Nick doesn't know where he is.
Stomping down. And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known. Toss to Bray Wyatt with the victory.
Here is your winner, Bray Wyatt.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
You could tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang.
He definitely had the motivational advantage in this match.
Follow the buzzer.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know, since Trish's return to WWE, she has been relentless in attacking her foes with a level of aggression we've never seen from her before.
At times early in her career, Trish had a thankless job. You do that for long enough, and the aggression just comes naturally. Trish just isn't content to be thanked anymore. She wants revenge.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. And we're getting underway with Trish Stratus. And Trish, no. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus. Corey, do you think Trish Stratus needs to mix up her approach tonight? Is it time for new strategies?
No way. I think Trish needs to stick with what got her this far in the first place, namely her athletic ability and dynamic in-ring skills. Why take risks by trying something new? The classics are the classics for a reason, because they work.
Planted face first.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
This is the
prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Back in the ring.
It knew what was coming there. Uh-oh.
Oh, right to the face. Stops that dead in its tracks.
Bang! Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick.
Oh, right to the
shoulders down, cover. She breaks the count quick.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Lift off.
That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality. She just won't stay down.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And Trish is definitely not pleased with the outcome here.
Have to respect Ripley's athleticism and ability in the ring. She really is just that good.
And her opponent, representing the Good Girls, from San Diego, California, Nikki Bella!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been.
From the top, elbow drop. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Fence off the 3 count.
Not yet.
Boom. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
She's really building steam here.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her. Torn down with a lariat. Ooh. Oh. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Oh!
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, ouch!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. Power right out at one.
This isn't even close to over.
Kick right to the body.
Trading back and forth blows now. Bang! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Are we about to see it? And that changes this match in a big way.
Guys, I have to admit, it's truly hard to watch when a rivalry goes from competition to something more personal and sinister.
Yeah, this is not about winning or losing anymore. This is all about destroying each other. No matter the cost, no matter the casualties.
Someone could get really hurt, guys.
What a suplex.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
I think she's looking to end things here. From the top!
Kick connects from the top.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
She wants it one more time. Pedigree, putting this one to bed.
Well, I have no idea why she needs a steel chair. She already won the match. Now the referee's been chased out of the ring, and this is going to get ugly. Real ugly.
Oh, look who's here.
This is absolute chaos.
Now, what's she coming down here for?
She heads into the ring, and let's see what this is all about.
It's clear she's not looking to make any friends here.
She won't make any after those words. I think everyone gets where she's coming from.
She's straight up guaranteeing a win here.
It's a bold statement, Saxton. Let's see if it pays off for her. Uh-oh. Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
You know, Wendy Chu used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Chu is a walking nightmare.
Yeah, there's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Chu.
When it comes to Wendy Chu, nap time is over.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Chu puts her opponents off balance.
Chu wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
And above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
A chill has fallen over this arena.
The Wyatt Six are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason. This is gonna get ugly.
Unhinged, vicious, delusional, all words used to describe Nikki Cross.
And while they're all fitting, it is worth mentioning that Nikki isn't completely deranged. There often does appear to be a method to her madness, a plan.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Kicks out at just one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Clawing at the opponent's face.
Oh, raking the face. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Corey, any tips on how to take on Wendy Choo here? This recent transformation of Wendy's has really flipped the script on what we know about the former Queen of Sleep style.
I think even with Wendy's transformation, as it were, the key is still to pick up the pace against her, so she ultimately can't keep up. Because Wendy Choo likes a slow, methodical style, and the last thing you want to do here is wrestle a Wendy Choo match.
Oh, right to the gut.
Here we go. It's popping off. Boom. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oof.
You can feel the
back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Both arms hooked for Nelson into the slam.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
She kicks out with authority after two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in. Can Nikki Cross hold on?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Middle rope forearm up.
Oh, some sort of technical error here,
Or dark forces at work.
Oh, no.
Oh, gotta be honest, Byron, that caught me by surprise.
I don't think any of us saw that coming, Michael.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
She's being derailed here.
She's not the biggest superstar on the women's roster, but Nikki sure packs a punch.
Wow.
Off the barricade.
Oh, spike face first.
Pow, what a shot.
Around we go.
Boom. Nikki Cross with a ruthless maneuver.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Haven't seen this in a while. Nikki wants to play.
She's back in the ring.
Front face.
Uh-oh.
Kick out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Here's the pin. Nikki might have it. There it is. Nikki Cross is your winner.
here is your winner, Nikki Cross.
Wendy Chu simply falling short in this one.
Chaos reigns supreme for Nikki Cross.
Nikki with the win, utilizing her own brand of mass hysteria.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jersey City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
Ruthless aggression is alive and well, and this superstar is living proof.
Ruthless aggression is overrated, Saxton. Whatever happened to being ruthful? How come nobody ever uses that word anymore?
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
And we're about to get things going here with the young and hungry Roxanne Perez, the self-proclaimed prodigy.
Well, Roxanne's body of work speaks for itself. This is a superstar who knows what it takes to be a winner, what it takes to be a champion here in WWE. That's what puts Roxanne a cut above a number of her colleagues, even at such a relatively young age.
Yeah, Corey, Perez has proven herself to be extreme. Shoulders down, going for the cover. No early kick out.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Delivers the knee.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, weakening the leg here. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
And the legs hack. Oh, one boot is all it took to find her escape.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Roxanne Perez is really impressed in such a relatively short time in WWE, especially at such a young age. Corey, I imagine that's got to make for an intimidation factor of sorts.
Yeah, but you can't let it be, Cole. You can't let Roxanne's accomplishments get in your head. Instead, you need to keep a clear head and focus on keeping the Prodigy down and out.
Not time to expect victory yet.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Swanton. Jarring European uppercut.
A quick reversal from her. Ooh. Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there. Entering the crowd, this could get out of control.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Ooh. She's amped and ready to... What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
A big loss after that count out.
When it comes down to the record books, a win is a win no matter the conditions. They should still be proud.
She is a legendary sensation.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry!
Sensational Sherry, so much more than just a valet. She is a competitor to be taken very seriously.
A woman who has ushered so many to stardom.
And she herself has reached that same level of stardom. She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
And her opponent from Staten Island, New York, Carmella!
Carmella possesses incredible athletic ability, a real mind for the ring. And if I may say so myself, she has great taste in men.
And Carmella can be ruthless in reaching her goals.
The first ever Miss Money in the Bank, a women's world champion. Seriously, what hasn't she accomplished?
Oh, you're absolutely right, Corey. Carmella is incredibly talented, but I do question her choice in men.
Here we go with Sensational Sherry ready for action.
It doesn't matter if she's competing on her own or standing at ringside for a client, Michael. Sherry is always dangerous. And even when her back is against the wall, Sherry somehow finds a way to turn the tables.
Yeah, just when you think you've got Sherry figured out, she quickly proves that's not the case at all. Quite crafty.
And you know that Carmella is looking to steal this one by any means necessary.
How dare you, Saxton? That's my Mello you're talking about. And might I remind you, the first Miss Money in the Bank, a women's champion, and a women's tag team champion. Trust me, you can't accomplish all that by taking shortcuts.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oof. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Up high. Oh, wow. Cross body.
She's going in for the pin.
She kicks out with authority.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
Mela needs to rethink her strategy now.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Now, Corey, I know you're not going to be completely objective here, but I'd love to know, how do you take on Carmella in the ring?
Well, first of all, I'm always objective, Cole. And to answer your question, believe it or not, people
going head-to-head, putting each other to the test.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Just going off with everything they've got now.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Drop kick hits the mark.
All of them trying to end this match here and now.
She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Driven down face first. And
she's got her pin.
What is the ref doing? Don't worry about that now. Get down and count.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature. You can't do that. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Diving leg drop.
To the top rope again. Watching.
Sensational splash from Sherry.
That could finish off Carmella.
Sherry got it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Sensational Sherry.
Carmella just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
Like Sensational Sherry or not, this is a woman who knows how to take care of business.
Living up to her name like only she can, the Sensational One earns a triumphant victory. Bravo, Sherry.
Time to get extreme.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
You know, so many of today's top women's stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain atop WWE and prove she is still at the top of her game. Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent from Yorktown Heights, New York, the Divas Champion, Mandy Rose.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
Well, I really hope this woman is ready for anything, because she knows Lita is going to get extreme from the opening bell.
And here's a champion who has become a real object of fascination among loyal fans.
Proof positive that when you take control of your own destiny, you can accomplish big dreams. Now that she has a title around her waist, everyone is waiting to see what happens next.
She doesn't need to worry about losing her gold tonight in this non-title match, but momentum is everything. And as a champion, you never want to be seen as slipping.
And then you look at the experience factor in Lita. And you have to admit that it should surely play a major role in this match.
Preparedness is the name of the game. Lita's seen and done it all in this business. I highly doubt she's going to be facing anything she can't handle here.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Dragon scream changer. There has to be a level of intimidation when facing off against an icon like Lita. Corey, how can her opponent formulate a strategy here?
Of course, Lita's experience is a tough hurdle, but that also means there's more tape to study. If her opponent did their homework, they should be capable of finding an opening.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissors.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Oof. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, man. Ooh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the
fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely
inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And the referee stops the count before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
To the sky.
Diving.
Playing possum. I love it.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Just like that, Lita counters.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Lita, your first twist of fate. Absolutely on the mark with that one.
I've never seen...
Lita with a kick to the midsection.
Lita with the DDT. Lita was right on target.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
No.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Big clothesline. Blockbuster.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. And she fights it up. Here's the cover. Hook of the leg.
Wait. Feet on the ropes.
Double underhook applied. Up and face buster.
This spells trouble for Lita.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
The absolute resolve of Lita not backing down.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Caught with the knee.
Oh, what a clothesline.
She's looking winded now.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, goodness. Jam your leg in a bad way.
And now thrown back into the ring.
What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, she's bleeding.
She drew first into the pin. Could be over for Lita. Breaks the count.
That is just pure instinct at this point. And she anticipated what was...
Lita with a kick to the body. And a binding DDT. Did Lita clinch this?
Cover! Cover! Cover!
There's two. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Lita is your winner.
Lita just wanted to make a statement here.
Well, Byron, statement made. The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Think about this, gentlemen. Asuka has a combined 914 days without defeat in NXT and WWE.
And Asuka has remained dominant even after that historical streak.
Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, oh man, Becky Lynch.
The man has an unmatched confidence and swagger about herself.
Becky's about to stake her claim as the man.
Yeah, I don't see her claim being denied here tonight.
Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
These competitors are so evenly matched. They both came to WWE to prove how good they could be and have not disappointed. Both women are so focused.
This is what the WWE Universe has been waiting for. Both superstars are championship caliber competitors. Both are Royal Rumble winners, and the look on their faces tell the story.
Asuka looks at tonight as a major opportunity to prove that while Becky Lynch is the man, she is the Empress and dominates all comers.
Dropping them with a toe hold. Oof.
Oh, man.
Vicious knee. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Did you hear that impact?
Asuka must stay on the attack against Becky Lynch. The Empress's mix of strikes and holds can be devastating. Asuka does not wait for opportunity. She takes it.
Asuka possesses unrivaled intensity and an unbelievable martial arts background. Becky
Lynch with a clothesline and another one. And she'll follow up with a calf kick. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Becky giving her all and managing to land.
suplex rolls through. Oh!
There it is.
Disarm her. Disarm her. Disarm her.
Slides right out of the disarmer.
That hurt.
Now we know what the five fingers say. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oof.
The willpower.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Uh-oh, could it be?
Takedown there.
Is this it?
The referee's attention diverted here. They need to get their head in the game. Easy.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Asuka put everything she had into that kick out, showing everyone it's going to take more to put her away.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can, from the top, go round. Wow.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch scored the huge win in what was a battle. And you have to wonder if Asuka is now doubting her own ability.
So much transpired leading up to this match tonight. Asuka must be crushed. The wrath of the man brought down the Empress.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, from London, England, Maria May!
I can only imagine the tricks up this superstar's sleeve for this match.
This isn't a magic show, Saxton. They don't have tricks. They have a solid game plan, and I can't wait to watch it unfold.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar. She's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Kick out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. What a chop! Jarring strike to the back.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Dragon sleeper. Oh.
She just avoided disaster with that escape. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And it's just really hard to walk batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Put into place.
Big offense could be coming here. This is a scary position for their opponent. What in the world are they looking for? Wow, what agility! All the way from the top! Superplex! Wait, they held on! What a final cut!
Into the pinfall for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. She gets around the attack.
Head scissors.
Round and round we go.
Absolutely incredible. Fighting back with everything she has.
Judo thrown into a DDT.
Close the books.
And cover now for the match. There's two. There's the winner.
A hard-fought matchup for this superstar, celebrating their victory. Why? What's the purpose of this? You won the match.
It's about making a statement, Saxton. It's about making sure your opponent remembers your name in the morning.
This is ridiculous. cannot believe this superstar would stoop this low.
Guys, I don't even think this match is going to be able to begin.
What a vicious and calculated attack.
Those are very fancy ways for you to say intelligent, Cole. Glad to see all the superstars involved have made it into the ring.
But this is no longer a fair fight after that shocking assault while making their way to the ring.
Just overexcited for this match, that's all. They couldn't stand to wait until they actually got in the ring.
Or it was a calculated plan to get the advantage.
Well, I guess we'll just never know.
She had that scouted. Off the rope.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Oh!
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. Oh!
A kick to the face. How humiliating. That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Cross body.
Oh, strong impact.
And it looks like, yeah.
No, pin attempt here.
She breaks the count quick.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Just rake in the face.
Oh, look at this claw on the face.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Caught with a neck breaker. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Deadlift. Look at the power here.
The deadlift German suplex. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Oh, look out.
Oh, God. A terrible landing on the outside.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
An elbow will break that up.
Boom.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
Boom. Nice.
Carefully measured knee drop. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
All measured up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. These attacks taking their toll on her a little. And she's making her way to the top rope here. She could be on her way to a...
From the top. Boom. Launching.
From the top. Diving hammer strike. Look at the height.
Oh, she missed.
They cover. She's going for it.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Watch out! Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
And now she's taking charge in the match.
Yeah, she isn't going to let up anytime soon.
Basement drop kick.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. My, oh, my. What elevation.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Oh! Getting out of harm's way.
Into an Alabama slam. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. Break in the face.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, the muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second.
Yikes. Now's her time to capitalize.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left? We have reached a whole other level here.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not.
With a frog splash. There's the crossface.
This could result in a tap. What a win, but you have to be concerned with the well-being of the victor.
Yeah, this does not look good at all. Look at the way this superstar's favoring their arm.
Well, we knew this superstar was going to be engaged in a physical battle, and a physical battle it was. But now you have to wonder, at what cost?
I hate to speculate, but this does not look good. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Maria May.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And her opponent from Texas, Amber Moore.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over. A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Knee strike to the face. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. She completely missed there. Just pounding away. Just grounding and pounding. Oh, God. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Bam!
Oh, a nasty.
Stop to finish it off. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Kick to the back. Oh. Pulls the ripcord. Boom! Knee on the money.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. That can make it open.
O'Connor will go for the win.
There's her down for the victory.
Turning around here.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Turning around with a reversal. The fight is on. It is furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Things have just gone nuclear. More heads landing on the front lines now. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. How much more can you take?
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Boom! She's going up now. Going up high.
Flying.
Diving front drop kick.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
Almost ended it there.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Gets driven into the corner.
Going to climb up to the top rope. What do they have planned here? Hooking the arms of their opponent. This is going to be nasty from the top.
Avalanche pedigree.
There was simply no way to avoid that. Turning it into the pin.
2.
Congratulations. What the?
Laying waste to both competitors. It's a battle for supremacy.